What's that? Greetings. God be with you.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
What's that sound?
Nothing, I suppose.
I heard it coming from here.
Right then. Where to begin? I'll start with the younger one. Muscle stiff, but the body looks supple. What's that in his hair? Oof. Better mind my fingers. Rigor mortis is wearing off. He can't have been dead more than a few hours. He vomited up his guts before he died. Just like that old confessor. It's all clumped together. Looks like flour, or maybe lime. Yeah, it's flour. Ugh.
That gave me an achievement.
Bruising, some dried blood, but no broken bones. Those bruises are odd. Regular. Almost perfectly circular. Looks like cupping marks. Someone might have tried to ease a fever or pain. He's young, but his hands are a mess. Covered in scars, nails broken, looks like hard labor. And 2 workers did go missing. That can't be a coincidence. I don't see anything odd here. Ribs intact, belly soft. No sign of violent death. Just his back and hips are badly scraped. No blood. Like he was dragged over gravel after he died. A few old scars. Gravel embedded in both knees. And, blood around the groin. Barely dried. Could it have leaked out after death? Mixed with bowel contents. Bloody diarrhea. Like with the infection. Now for the older one. Pale, sunken eyes, missing some teeth.
Looks like a
That might
fucking
just be age.
arrowhead onto his.
But that hole in his head is someone's doing. Small, round, clean, like it was drilled. I've heard of that method before, used in cases of unbearable headache or seizures. But who'd try that outside the infirmary? Completely stiff. Clenched tight, like he was ready for a fight. Rigor mortis well advanced. Died long before the fire. Skin's badly scratched. And there's a thorn stuck here. Maybe a rose? Stiff as a board. But no broken bones. Back and shoulders all scratched up, like he was dragged through brambles. And around his neck and chest he's got red blotches on the skin. Those blotches look familiar. They're a bit like the ones on that old confessor. Looks like this poor wretch caught the same thing. Knees are scraped and scarred. Well, what's clear is they didn't die in that burning hut. More likely they succumbed to the infection spreading in the monastery. Either way, it wasn't a cold-blooded murder. Someone must have hauled the bodies into that shed. It might be possible to trace where they came from.
Did I imagine it? Huh? Fuck it. You know how I mentioned those spikes? Hey!
Not much left of the shed. Elijah had more luck than sense. A torch? Damn, this wasn't an accident. Someone torched the shed to cover their tracks. At least this grill is here. Oil. Burns like the devil. No wonder there's barely anything left of the shed. Rough cloth, badly charred, and bits of leather. Probably used as knee protection for work. Where did this wine come from? Overturned sacks, soaked ground, so that's why the dead man had flour in his hair. That's one deep rut. Whoever dragged them, poor wretches gave him a rough time. Whoa, that's disgusting. There's no other way. Cart and rose bushes. If he dragged them through the ditch, no wonder they were in such a state. Wheel tracks. Head that way towards the gate. Something's jammed in the lock. There's no way I can pick it. This way won't work. I'll have to find another route. Locked, damn it. The tracks are clear. That cart was bloody heavy. cart tracks lead to the herbalists. Maybe Raccoon knows more. What in damnation is going on there?
You said they were better. Were you lying or just that stupid?
They took a turn for the worse. It came out of nowhere, and there was no saving them.
And those books I got for you. You've half the monastery's library in here. Did you even bother looking at them?
I read every one, but I've told you 100 times, I am not a physician. I don't know what you all expected from me.
You were supposed to use your head, damn it. Now everyone and their dog is sniffing around here.
I couldn't just...
I thought I made myself clear. They stay here, you don't leave, and nobody must know a thing.
But what was I supposed to do? Your master...
Provided you with everything you needed, and paid you generously. Or am I wrong? What about that fire? Were you just covering your ass, or planning to rat on us too?
They were infected. For the sake of everyone in the monastery, I did what had to be done.
Doing what has to be done. For everyone's sake. Dennis!
I knew it was him. Caught his ass. Oh shit. Wait a minute, Dennis. I don't have a weapon.
Now you're going to get it!
No, I don't think so though. Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Woo! In your motherfucking mouth, nigga. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? Huh? Huh?
Really worth it to you?
Fuck yeah, it is.
You're not getting out of this alive!
Oh shit.
You can't stand up to this!
Oh yes, I can.
Albic anyway. Victory awaits!
Nigga, putting these hands on you, nigga. Oh shit. Putting these paws on you, nigga.
Christ, I'm hit!
Yeah, you hit, nigga. Oh. I'm gonna really throw hands with you.
To the herbalists.
I'm gonna throw hands with him. I got a sword, but I'm not gonna pull it out.
What in damnation is going on there?
Oh, he buff up, he buff up. He get strong. Get hungry on his ass. Hungry on his ass. What you talking about? Henry's hungry.
I did one, but...
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece
I feel
of shit!
quite hungry!
Oh yeah, even Henry's hungry. Nope.
Christ!
Nope. Give me, nope. Give me, nigga.
Don't make it worse
What?
for yourself.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, son? Nigga,
Snooping, eh?
fuck you. Go to sleep, nigga. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. What I say? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Say, go to sleep. Go to sleep, nigga. You going to sleep, Dennis? You going to sleep, Dennis? Yeah, boy. You get that sword, son. Oh, he's dead? Shouldn't be dead. I knocked him out. Take a sword, though.
Did you?
He's gone. Hold on. I'll fetch help.
Don't trouble you.
No. No, I'll...
Pray with me. The Lord will soon welcome me.
All right.
Yes.
Why did you set the shed alight?
Get rid of them? No.
Did you try to treat those...
But either this...
All right.
Our Father...
Oh, Christ above. Go with God.
I should have. Alright, hold on.
All right. Hold on.
He's gone. No. Right. Right then.
I gotta pray for the man. I can't just leave him hanging out to dry like
Art in
that.
heaven,
Hallowed be thy name.
thy kingdom come.
Thy will be done.
On earth as it is in heaven.
Give us
this day
day
our daily bread. Come on.
And forgive us our trespasses
As we forgive those who trespass against us.
and
Lead us not into temptation. Deliver us from evil. For God is the kingdom, the glory.
but deliver us from evil.
Oh, God.
Amen.
They don't do that part.
Amen.
Amen, bro. GG's, dog. Damn. Could I have saved the herbalist? Man. Type shit. Could I have seen inside or something? What if I had went in with a weapon on my hip? Would that have changed anything? Cause this game got so many variants, dog. And I don't mind beating his ass with these hands again. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I don't mind beating his ass again with these hands. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I don't mind giving him these skibbity. Oh yeah.
Who did this to you?
I don't mind giving him these skibbity paps, but you feel me? I want to see what happens if I go in with a weapon.
What damnation is going on there?
Can we save Herberly Bubberly?
You said they were better. Were you lying or just that stupid?
They took a turn for the worse. It came out of nowhere. And there was no saving them.
And those books I got for you. You've half the monastery's library in here. Did you even bother looking at them?
I read every one, but I've told you 100 times, I am not a physician. I don't know
Hey,
what
fire
you
thumbnail.
expected from me.
Thanks, Low Nut.
Use your head.
The best donut.
Now
Yo, what up, my dog?
Sniffing around here.
I couldn't just...
I thought I made myself clear. They stay here, you don't leave, and nobody must know a thing.
But what was I supposed to do? Your master.
Provided you with everything you needed and paid you generously. What about that fire?
Nope.
Fuck you, whoreson.
All right, well, you about to take these hands again. Sorry. I don't even need the buffs this time. I'm about to beat your motherfucking ass.
Anyway.
Bitch. Woo. Bitch. 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 Oh, hold on. Let me get that battle cry.
Save Aldic anyway.
You're not touching me with that shit.
Really
You're not touching me with that shit. You're not touching me with that shit, bro. Put your hands up. Put your mitts up. Put your paws up. Put your paws up, son. Put your paws up, son. Put your paws up. I'm gonna kick you in your nuts as soon as you swing.
It to you for glory. No, you don't.
Man, what you... I'm hungry, nigga. I'm hungry. Oh, you touch me? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's nap time, boy. It's nap time. It's nap time. Oh, that was a nice stab. Go to... Guys, look how he slumped over. That's what happened when you mix with Big Hammer. You feel me? Look how he slumped over. That's what happened when you fuck with Big Hammer. You feel me? Look at that. Look at him. Look at him. Looking stupid. Stupid. Looking dumb. Dumb. On the ground. Dead. Dead as hell. Dead as hell. You just got whopped on, son. I need a... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Dude's dying.
He's gone. No.
All right, let's pray, bro.
Thy kingdom on earth, our day into
Amen, bro. Amen. All right. So, what we got in here? We got a... He ain't got shit. My dude's really just trying to help people. Oh man. Look around. Where'd that dagger go? Dennis's dagger. Yeah. And Nectarum Nikolai. What is that? Man, I really just put the pause on, bro. But it was too late. Stabbed homie. I wash my clothes. I'm like covered in bitch nigga blood. Oh, you know what?
Nah, it's hopeless. I can't get it open.
How do I get out of here? How did I get out of here, son? How did I get out of here, son? Ooh. No, we gotta go. We gotta go. Try it. Try everything. Alright, we Gucci. Let me inside. No more locked doors. Gracias. Accent reminds me of The Wire, Baltimore, not guessing. I'm Czech, so KCD live grabs my attention. It's national pride. Yeah, man, I see why, man. You have a beautiful country. I see how they rendered it very well. And sometimes I just like to, you know, explore and look at stuff. So yeah, it's definitely very beautiful, very, very demure, very mindful. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just playing. Very beautiful country. Very rich in greenery. Like where I'm from, I'm not from Baltimore. I'm from Ohio. So like we have the most trees in America here. So like there's just so much greenery to be seen here as well. So I'm used to seeing a lot of greenery, but not like this. You know? Let's go talk to the witness real quick.
Pissing down again.
Get the hell out of me. Go that way.
Hey? I must be mad.
No, you're not. Go check it out.
I imagine it.
I don't really want to risk him coming up behind me. I'm allowed to be in here, it seems.
Forgive the intrusion.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness. I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
I understand, but I've come on an urgent matter.
And I'm urgently asking you to leave me be. I don't want to catch the illness and stand before the Lord. Not yet.
You needn't worry. I've used aromatic herbs to cleanse the bad air. That should protect us from the illness.
Not that far by country standards, so that's maybe why I feel similar.
Not entirely.
Yeah, no, seriously.
But it helps greatly. And it's the best that can be done here.
Like, I'm from the city, but
and sage.
even in the city, we have a
You
ton of
get hold
trees here.
some too, to keep the air clean around you.
Thank you for the advice. I'll have some brought in.
May I ask you a favor then?
But please, keep it brief.
I'm investigating the source of that illness that's been spreading around here. And I could use your learned knowledge.
I'm listening.
I came across a rather peculiar name. Boleslav Bavor. Does that ring a bell? Are there any records on him, perhaps?
Boleslav Bavor? I know that name. Long ago, just after taking my vows, I briefly looked into his legacy. There was some connection to the monastery crypt, if I recall.
Really? Because I actually came across it in the crypt.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I ran into some labourers down there. From what I gathered, they were trying to rob some of the graves, and they were looking for Bavor, or something connected to him.
By Christ, they were after the relic.
What are you talking about? What relic?
There's a possibility that Bavor was buried here along with a certain relic. That's what got me interested back then.
What sort of relic are we talking about?
I don't know exactly, but certainly something very rare. I believe it's linked to Jesus Christ himself, but I can't tell you for sure right now. It's been many years, and even back then I never found anything substantial apart from Bavor's records of his travels. In the end, I concluded that the whole tale of the relic was likely just Bavor's own fabrication.
But why would the workers suddenly be looking for it now? How could they have found out?
It's certainly a strange coincidence. Then again, there are all sorts of lies and half-truths circulating out there about our monastery, unfortunately. Especially tales of long-sealed treasures and hidden cellars full of silver. If even a sliver of it were true.
That sounds like far too much like a
Still
coincidence.
feels like too much of a coincidence to me.
You'll be surprised what people will believe when tempted by the prospect of riches. And we don't have any better explanation right now. Either way, we must report it to the...
You're right. The abbot ought to be told, but it's probably not wise to burden him with it now. Right now, we need to deal with the illness. Once things have settled down, we can make sure those thieves get what they deserve. Besides, we've got almost no proof yet. If I manage to investigate the matter of Bavor more thoroughly, I might stumble on something.
Still, it's a serious thing. We mustn't wait too long.
Of course. Once I've gathered the evidence, I'll explain everything to the abbot straight away. And now I'd like to take a proper look at Bavor's travel records.
Of course. Give me a few moments. I'll find them for you. And I believe Bavor's name also appeared in some old accounts. I'll try to track those down too. Here you go. Bavor's travel records about his journey through the Holy Land. And I've also found these old accounts. Feel free to study them too. I'm curious myself what conclusion you'll come to, if any.
Okay. A tale I came by a holy relic
Really
earned
says
through the
here that he
glorious
acquired a holy relic.
deeds.
Let's see how it continues.
Okay. On the nightly journey of Boleslav at Bavor, the Holy Land. The glorious deeds done for the good of all Christians, and the injustice done to me, and the fleeting riches of this world, and the eternal grace of our Lord Christ. From Bohemia to the lands of the Italians. In the year of our Lord 1300, I set forth from Bohemia on a perilous journey, that I might perform great deeds and so raise my name in the eyes of the king. First I passed through the border forest, then along the imperial road through the Alpine mountains, which are most fair, until I reached the city of the Italians that stands upon the water. It is called Venice. There I found a fine ship, and so set upon the sea, among the Greek coast where danger lies. Sailing the sea is a curious experience, especially when nothing is to be seen on the horizon but water alone. We sailed for a long time along the Greek coast and among its many islands, and more than once had to defend our ship against pirates. Once I was cast overboard and thought dead, yet all were astonished when I returned, for I am a strong swimmer. At last we reached the port of Jaffa, which lies not far from Jerusalem, in the city of Jerusalem. There I found Christians, though few in number. I must note here that the city was not destroyed or taken by the Tartars, as in often said, but still ruled by the Mamluk Sultan. He is tolerant toward Christians, though they must pay twice the usual taxes. He even allowed them certain churches, which are attended by the Franciscans. Yet the Christians are poor, and so the churches are in poor condition. I visited often and saw all the holy sites, though I could not carry a sword, being a Christian, only a dagger. A dagger. Oh my God. Should I keep reading? I'm gonna keep reading. The Franciscans, seeing that I was a noble and trustworthy Christian knight, confided in me that they secretly kept a great treasure. Many sacred objects and relics had been hidden from the Mamluks and followers of Muhammad. Fearing the treasure might soon be seized, they wished to move it in the safety of the island Cyprus, where the Christian king of Jerusalem now reigns. We therefore purchased many barrels, into some which we placed the treasures and filled with olives. Oh, we getting somewhere now. A number of local Christians disguised themselves as merchants. We departed from the city of Jerusalem for the port of Akko, which the Christians had recently lost, the last of their fortresses, for it is said a little inspection done there, and the customs men are willing to take bribes. Okay.
According to the journal, Bavor had himself buried here with his holy treasure. That sounds pretty clear. Let's see what the accounts say.
Nice. You're a bit of a voice chameleon. At first, it was like hood talk. Now, like formal, serious approach. Because I'm a hood nerd hybrid, dog. Like I come from the hood, but I don't like embody the hood, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like I speak street vernacular, and I definitely have been in a few fights, but like for the most part, I'm pretty nerdy. You know, like I'm sitting here playing a RPG about Christian Bohemia, dog. Like Czechoslovakia.
Still, despite all the records and mentions,
I'm chilling.
Why?
I just want everybody to know out there where you live at, all black people are not the same, you know? We are not the same. Spread the word. I don't know what nonsense they be spreading about us out there, but
I read the journal.
shit, they probably be telling y'all we can't read out there, but we're like the most educated people in the country right now.
And it says the relic Bavor acquired.
That's why they're fucking rioting.
Splinter from the true cross
It's wild.
of Christ.
Holy Virgin! Such a sacred treasure.
Because no one's
And according to
shaboinking anymore.
Sir Boleslav was to be buried with the relic in the monastery crypt.
So it says in the book. I also found my old notes and remembered how it all went back then. I too searched for Bavor's grave. I even dared venture into the crypt.
A voice chameleon is
Despite all my
crazy though.
efforts,
That's
I
insane.
never found it.
How is that even possible? A grave can't just disappear.
Quite frankly, I don't know. And I didn't know then either. Once I was convinced none of the graves belonged to Bavor, I laid the matter before the abbot, but not our father
GTA
Jan.
voicing, yeah.
This was over 20 years ago when Abbot Vitus held office. May the Lord grant him eternal peace. Together we came to the conclusion that Bavor's tale was likely at least partly, perhaps entirely, made up.
Why would it be made up? Surely Sir Boleslav wouldn't lie about something so serious.
The book's one thing, but there's not a single other mention anywhere. The grave's missing, the relics nowhere to be found. Can you think of another explanation, then?
No.
The account books mention that Bavor had a sarcophagus made at his own expense.
That's possible. Does it mean anything?
If he paid for it himself, there had to be a reason. Masonry work like that is no small matter. And it's odd, isn't it? He sorted it all out in detail with the monastery to have his tomb here.
But for the most part, I think everybody here just wants to be happy. Everybody's paranoid and upset about whatever. Like usually when people start yelling and screaming and shooting and stuff, it's because they feel like they're not being heard. Typical with most humans, when they feel like they're not being heard, they lash out.
Something so rare.
Perhaps out of vanity? There's no shortage of that among the nobility.
But his tales
I just wish
already
healing
heroic
for
enough,
everybody.
Making up a relic would only draw unwanted attention.
That's a good point. It'd be too risky.
Alright.
The crypt has a hidden side chamber, you know.
Excuse me? What chamber?
It had been walled up. In one part of the crypt, the masonry was loose, so I managed to get inside.
I've never heard of anything like that. Perhaps even Abbot Vitus didn't know of it.
I'd say the abbot would definitely have known about something like that. He just didn't tell you. Maybe on purpose.
Where are you going with this?
I'm not sure. Just thinking out loud, really. And what about the mural mentioned in the accounts? Does it really exist?
Yes, it's in one of the chapel naves. It depicts several scenes from Bavor's alleged adventures.
Well, then that proves Bavor's story wasn't just made up. Surely the abbot back then wouldn't have approved such a mural in the main church if he hadn't believed it was true.
If the former abbot believed Bavor wasn't a liar, but a real hero of the Holy Land, I'll believe him too.
All the more reason I want to see it for myself.
No harm in trying. At the very least, it's a fine piece of work.
Bavor mentions in his journal that he received a great fortune from the King of Cyprus, and the account records say he gave a generous donation to the monastery. Do you think that was made up too?
They confirm at best that Bavor had wealth, not where it came from. According to the late Abbot Vitus, he might have gained that fortune by plundering or as spoils of war, and the tale of the Holy Land was just a cover to mask the dishonorable origin of his riches.
Well, I've never been to the Holy Land, but I've seen plenty of wrongdoings, even here in Bohemia. And if Bavor really wanted to cover up how he got his coin, he could have built a village, built a fortress, or who knows, bought up a mine. He could have done any number of smarter things than spinning a tale about a heroic journey halfway across the world, don't you think?
I'm no expert in fraud, but yes, he chose a rather complicated cover-up if that's what it was.
Don't you think this whole thing is a bit too complicated? Every explanation for why Bavor would lie seems more convoluted than just acknowledging it's true.
Listening to you now, it's like hearing my younger self. And I sound exactly like Abbot Vitus. His view was that Bavor's story was fiction. He told me I'd be better off letting it go.
What exactly did he say?
That I should stop chasing old crusaders and focus on real, meaningful work.
Why didn't you stand your ground?
I couldn't argue with the abbot. What he said went. And I was just a lowly monk, barely past my vows. I had to obey. In time, I learned to let some things lie. Those who dig too deep may uncover what they'd rather not.
I'm not blaming you, but I think it's time we reopened that old inquiry of yours and saw it through. And maybe we'll finally unravel Bavor's mystery together.
If that relic really does exist, and it's surfaced now, it'd surely be a sign from the Lord, a sign of hope in these desperate times.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We've not even found Bavor's tomb. Without it, we're stuck.
But you spoke of that hidden chamber in the crypt. If there's any clue, it'll be in there. Take this and study it closely. It's a drawing of Bavor's family coat of arms I came across years ago. According to this, you'll know if it's truly the grave of Sir Boleslav. Yes, the mural in the chapel, paid for by Bavor himself, also bears his coat of arms.
Those workers, if they really were after Bavor, they only had a drawing of the Jerusalem cross. But if he was buried under his family crest, no wonder
Like
they opened
in
the
Gladys
graves.
stereotypes.
Yes, that could be it. Study that sketch well, so you won't make the same mistake.
Thank you. I'll head off at once.
Just be careful, please.
Yeah.
You know the abbot's
Sad,
orders,
really.
the disease, all this misfortune.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
And in the crypt,
The internet will have you
respect
think
to
everybody's
the
just
eternal rest
insane,
of
but
those buried
most normal
there,
people are just out living their
especially
daily
now,
lives, not even
death
thinking about their
haunting
phones.
the monastery.
Really puts things into perspective.
I'm sorry.
Examine my sketch. I never looked at these. Okay, Crispy helped me out. Where we going? No police. Whoop, whoop. That's That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Shut up. You didn't hear anything. Should scare me.
What's it like down there? And those murdered workers? Any sign?
No. None beside the ones we already found.
Christ, our Lord be with us. How could such a thing happen? And in the house of the Lord, no less.
Hey, they tried to kill me first, so I don't want to hear that. They tried to murder me. Where's this Merle? Looking for the Merle, right? Where's the Merle at? What is that? I can't find it. Ooh. Hello.
Someone really
Rock.
is. What?
Tee hee. Oh, it's not over here. I went this way for no reason. It must be downstairs. Shh.
Did I imagine it?
Keep going.
I must be mad.
Okay. We Gucci. Oh, it's above.
Some past abbot's tomb. Maybe even Heinrich. Nice.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Wait. I have a hangover.
This one's rather worn down. I think I can make out the abbot's symbol.
That looks like it.
Looks more like an abbot's tomb from the carving. Good thing. I'll be shifting that rubble for days on my own. Avor's crest. So it's true.
Passed this earlier.
What? That's not Bavor. I need to tell Crispin.
Oh. That looks crazy. You don't mind if I just... No, I'm not gonna do that.
Bloody hell. God have mercy on your soul.
Oh, I didn't do that. Wait, is that the one that was just... Oh, shit, he just got killed.
Who was here? Could someone have been following me? That Teuton may have died in my place. Poor wretch. He didn't go down easy, judging by the blood.
Yeah, we about to find out who behind this. He big hurt. Oh? Mercenary.
Looks like this one was shadowing me in the crypt. But how the hell did he get into the monastery?
Oh. Hungarian Florin. Back here. He's running back here. What? Interesting. Wonder who that was. How he also get his hood on his head.
Hey, what are you wandering around here for?
I was just leaving.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
I'm going.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
That's weird. I should go check on what's going on here. Person I'm supposed to be checking. Oh,
To your
nah.
health, my friend. Hopefully the worst is behind us.
Oh, nah.
May not a drop go to waste.
No, no, no.
You rats! Hey! Henry! It was his fault those two died. He was the first to know about the epidemic, and he tried to keep
What?
everything hushed up. He blackmailed the herbalist to hide them and treat them at his place. And when those bodies were found, what did he do? He sent that lackey of his to get rid of him.
Joachim is.
Dead. And that Dinesh of yours, too. So now you kill me. Give me just one more reason. Albig? Albig, what is it? If I were you, I'd hold back a while. For everyone's sake.
What? I knew I didn't trust that fucking rat bastard.
You poisoned him? Why?
Calm down. He's still breathing.
What do you mean, still?
Whether he survives is up to you, and whether you're finally willing to cooperate.
You're mad. You want me to help you? Now, after all this?
If you're looking for someone to blame, try yourself. None of this would have happened if you hadn't kept getting in my way.
Don't try that on me. I thought you and Albert were friends. He never did anything to deserve this.
Albec may not realize it, but half his shining reputation is thanks to me. Next to someone young and inexperienced, it's easy to look like a master. You saw it yourself. Even the Right Reverend didn't trust me. Me, royal physician to King Sigismund. But once Master Albec showed up, suddenly everything was different. And all he had to do was repeat the same things I'd already said.
So you only pretended to be his friend? All the while you looked down on him? I don't need you. The infirmary has ingredients for all sorts of antidotes. We'll figure something out.
You think I used belladonna and amanita like some village herb woman? No. This is my own recipe, and a damned expensive one, I'll have you know. I save it for only the most distinguished.
Speak, traitor. What do you want from me?
I want Albic's closely guarded records on the treatment of King Wenceslas.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb. Albic spent a lot of time with him. I want to know what he wrote down.
So, it was you who turned our chamber upside down?
No shit.
Me? No, that was Dinesh.
You swine. Albic confided in you that he...
I was hoping to frighten him. Maybe he'd give them to me for safekeeping. But the mad old fool went and hid them somewhere. So I need you to find them.
And if I bring you the records, you'll give me the antidote?
Not so fast. There's one more thing. Something King Sigismund himself would greatly value. Apparently, somewhere in this monastery.
And that's what those workers were after. But they failed.
Morons.
I've no idea what you're on about. Sigismund wants you to find some relic for him.
King Sigismund knows a legend of Sir Boleslav Bavor of Blatna, who brought a relic from the Holy Land to Bohemia. What he doesn't know is that Sir Boleslav was buried with it, right here in the monastery.
So you plan to present it to him on a golden platter and hand it over in exchange for a medal and a fat reward?
Something like that. I have good reason to believe the relic is of great value to the king. Once you've got the relic and the records, come to the church. We'll meet there. And one last piece of advice. Hurry. The substance acts slowly, but the longer you make Albic wait, the worse the consequences.
And what's to stop me grabbing you by the neck, beating the antidote out of you, and dragging you to the abbot?
The fact I'm not a fool. I haven't got the antidote on me, so we can go to the abbot and spend hours blaming each other. Meanwhile, Albic will die, right here on the cold ground in a puddle of his own vomit. If he's to survive, we do this my way. Do we understand each other?
You miserable bloody bastard. I'll do it, but only for Albic's sake.
I expected nothing less.
Oh, I am 100% killing this bitch.
Henry, the records, they're behind scales.
What? What scales? Albic?
Ooh. Ooh. Boink.
I can't just hand the real records over to Zacharias.
Damn. Most powerful weapon in this game, knowledge.
Benedict, I need you to take care of Master Albic.
Lord have mercy. I had a feeling he couldn't avoid that illness.
He's not ill. He's been poisoned.
What? By whom?
Zacharias slipped something into his wine. He's still alive, but
If I don't get the antidote quickly,
He'll die.
it's a long story. Right now,
I'll keep an eye on him.
I'm gonna find the antidote.
Very well.
Actually, one more thing. Does the phrase behind the scales mean anything to you?
The scales. Well, it's a symbol of justice. The Archangel Michael is often depicted on Judgment Day holding scales. Why do you ask?
Albich whispered it to me. I hoped he was trying to give me a only with the current.
Unless... Unless? I just remembered, Albich did actually leave once. It was a few days ago, and he asked me not to tell anyone.
Really?
He wanted to speak personally with the Right Reverend Father Jan.
But he's been warning us all along to stay away from him.
I thought it strange too.
Even so, you...
Luckily, I got most of the info. Where am I going? To I. Crispin.
Hey, get out of here!
I was just leaving.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me? What's that?
This is mural. What the titties? Titties.
What? Huh?
Ah.
The start of Bavor's journey. That's probably Venice and Jerusalem. Holy relics hidden in barrels of olives. Just like he wrote in his travel records. And the attack by Mamluk bandits. No doubt Bavor had courage aplenty. King of Cyprus, Knight Bavor, and his relic. Though that shield looks a bit different than the one in Crispin's sketch. Almost the same, only on the mural it's got that inner scutcheon added. They gave a lot of space to Bavor's crest and his elevation, likely at the knight's own request, and the crest's all in one, with an angel and the relic. That must mean something.
Let's see. I don't know. Can't figure out where it is just from this. It's not in the crib. There's no fucking way, right? Like, there's no fucking way they just put it. Your keys.
You can't be here.
I was just leaving.
Well, will it be? Hear me?
I'm going.
Well, will it be? Hear me?
I'm going. Really.
Too late. Surrender, and I'll take you to the abbot.
I've had enough. You're under arrest.
Enough. I give up.
The abbot will decide. I'll take you.
Bro. They'll give me 14 seconds to leave, dude. I think I know exactly where it's at, though. I just need to be more careful. I'm just rushing.
Who's there?
Come on. Honestly, I could just go this way. I don't know why I keep going the hard way. The door to get in this place is literally right here. This guard sucks. He's never paying attention. Rock. Cemetery, I've been here before, but... Oh. There's symbols on these.
A nobleman. He must have had luck, or a purse full of groschen to be buried within monastery walls. May the Lord Christ watch over your house, brave sir.
That's it.
Boleslav's crest, at last. Let's hope its lord lies somewhere nearby. I'll need a spade for this.
Oh my god. No shot. Okay. This is sacrilege, but fuck it.
Back. And the rest. I hope this is it. The armor, the crest, the sword. It has to be him. The valiant knight Boleslav Bavor. May his soul rest in peace. Only no sign of the relic. But then again, the mural showed that in his scutcheon in his crest. My God. A crusader's sword that saw the Holy Land. A true honor. Let's see if I understood it right. By all the saints. Praise be to thee, our almighty Lord, and praise be to thee, merciful Christ, who suffered on the cross for us. Thank you for remembering us sinners in this time of trial, and for letting me find this treasure. Forgive us our trespasses, and spare us from this dreadful plague. Let the righteous triumph, cast down the treacherous, and please save Master Albic's life. Amen.
So we put this back.
Halt! We received a report of a suspicious ruckus in the gardens. What happened here? And what are you doing in the graveyard?
So this is your idea of watching out for suspicious activity? Do you not guard anything at all, for Christ's sake? Dennis just killed the herbalist Joachim, and if I hadn't fought back, he'd have killed me too.
Was?
Do I need to show you exactly where the body lies before you believe me?
Was zum Teufel? Search the herbalist's hut and this graveyard, and be on your guard. I'm taking you to the abbot. I hate to interrupt, Your Grace, but something's happened that urgently requires your attention.
Did you bring more news from Masters Albic and Zacharias? How fare our sick?
Not so, Your Grace. The herbalist Joachim, may the Lord rest his soul, was found dead in his hut.
Christ alive! How is that possible?
Henry here claims he was there and killed the murderer in self-defense.
I swear it's the truth. It was Dinesh on Zacharias' orders. And that's not all. Before I could stop him, Zacharias poisoned Master Albic.
What are you saying? Why would Zacharias do such a thing?
That bastard did it to get hold of Bavor's relic and Albic's records about King Wenceslas.
By all the saints, as if things weren't bad enough already. Now this.
Christ almighty! Henry, why didn't you tell me?
I'm sorry, Crispin. Maybe I should have, but it's too late for that now.
Crispin, go to the infirmary. Tell Benedict to tend to Master Albic. Immediately. Without him, we cannot overcome the plague. Ludolf, leave us alone. Matters of the crown must be discussed in private.
Your Grace, that's out of the question. Your safety.
That's an order.
As you command. But I'll leave my man outside the door. Just say the word.
Very well. Thank you. Henry, you've made a very serious accusation, and in front of witnesses, no less.
Believe me, Father, I wish I were mistaken. But I saw it with my own eyes.
Very well. I believe you. But first, tell me about the relic. Crispin was just telling me about this mystery of Bavor. Am I right in thinking the two are connected?
Yes. Crispin helped me find and interpret the clues. And in the end, I found it. Along with the true grave of Bavor. Here it is, Father. A splinter of the true cross.
Oh, unbelievable. Incredible. Eternal glory to our Lord. A true sacrament. And perhaps even a sign of hope. But how did Zacharias know about it? Tell me everything from the beginning.
It all began in that crypt beneath the church. Some of the workers were trying to find the tomb of Sir Boleslav Bavor.
They were supposed to fix the collapse. No one gave them permission to enter the crypt.
Zacharias bribed them. He'd heard that Bavor was buried here with a relic from the Holy Land and decided to seize it for King Sigismund. The workers were meant to find Bavor's sarcophagus, but they also opened and looted nearby tombs.
That is sacrilege. That crypt holds the remains of abbots of this monastery.
And in the process, they uncovered coffins containing rotting remains. That's where the illness that spread through the monastery came from.
So the illness, it wasn't plague.
Master Albic kept saying that all along. And so did Zacharias at first.
God forgive me. I was afraid.
Well, that was still only the beginning. Zacharias hid the first two sick workers with Joachim, who he blackmailed into caring for them in secret. He treated them as best he could, but their symptoms worsened. When they died in his care, he panicked and tried to get rid of the bodies.
That fire? Those corpses?
When they were found, Zacharias panicked in turn and sent Dinesh to kill Joachim.
Oh, God in heaven, forgive them their sins.
Well, I tried to stop him, but he stabbed Joachim and then came at me. Luckily, I managed to fight him off. I ran back to the infirmary to warn Albic, but by then, Zacharias had already been poisoning his wine for some time. I don't know what poison it was, but Albic is barely breathing and has no idea what's going on.
And Zacharias?
He actually laughed in my face.
He'll only give me the antidote if I bring him 2 things.
People hold nothing sacred.
He wants Bavor's relic and Albic's records on King Wenceslas's treatment. The exchange is to take place in the church. Otherwise, Albic likely won't live to see morning. Please, Father Jan. Albic sees you as a friend. Zacharias betrayed him. I suspected you wouldn't believe me. Even I wasn't sure for a long while. I kept searching until the pieces finally fell into place. I meant to tell you everything, but only once I held clear proof. And that, Zacharias himself provided.
I'll do everything in my power. We must end this affair. Quickly, and within our walls. I shall entrust you with the relic. But please, take care of it. May it be preserved for our monastery.
Thank you for your trust, Father. I'll do my best to see it return to you.
From this moment, the curfew no longer applies to you. The knights at my door will inform everyone else. And do speak to Sir Ludolf. Perhaps one of his men has gear that'll suit you too.
Thank you again, Father.
You can thank me later. Right now, get moving.
I'm sorry, Father.
Yes?
Albic hid his records somewhere. All he could get out was...
I'm afraid not.
Did he speak?
Since the curfew was declared...
And?
No. I didn't want him bringing the sickness here.
But there were already sick men. There are scales here, too. In the hand of Archangel Michael.
For nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Sir Ludolf.
Words already reached me.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Our supplies aren't vast. There's a chorus ready on this stand in the tent.
Thank you.
You're still here? Why wouldn't I be? When Ludolf told us about what's God bless.
G'day.
Aye. This could come in handy. Well, unless Zacharias has a hand cannon hidden somewhere.
Don't you know there's a quorum?
When did I get poisoned? Uh-oh. Oh, it's because I went in the thing without... Oh, shit. Library yet? Been here like 100 times. I can't remember where it's at. Here it is.
Crispin, I wanted to thank you for your help.
Yes, we did. Well, I just hoped that would be the end of the trip, but perhaps when I spoke to the abbot about it briefly...
That's enough. Together, we'll deal with Zacharias and save what we...
May the Lord grant.
I've got a bit of an odd question.
That doesn't surprise me. We live in strange times, brother.
Well, that's for certain. But if I wanted to make a book or a document that matched the original as close... I thought I could copy a few books and spread them among the people, spreading the Lord's word as far as possible. Surely there's nothing wrong with that, is there?
Indeed there is not. You must make sure to choose matching covers and the same type of parchment. If you have the original in front of you, it shouldn't be hard to imitate the script and style.
Covers? Parchment? Where would I find such things?
That I truly don't know. Here in the library we only have very basic parchment. It depends what exactly you need. Perhaps in town, some scriptoriums might be better equipped.
Scriptoriums? Right. Thanks.
Oh, scriptoriums.
Maybe I should read the real records first.
Cause of your health problems are diseases of the head and stomach, which you have brought upon yourselves. You damaged in your youth, during tournaments, frequent washing and curling of your hair. Those unrestrained enjoyments of carnal pleasures and disorderly life and heavy drinking. In cold and damp weather, you lie in a poorly heated room, put fragrant things in the fireplace, such as resin, juniper berries, and incense. But above all, fits of anger have a strong effect on your body. Anger itself causes gout and headaches. As Aristotle says, anger is a rush of blood to the heart, which is why it leads to and causes paralysis. That is gout. Therefore, guard yourself against anger, because angry outbursts prevent the soul from seeing the truth. And beware, because anger itself can drive a man insane. Because you suffer from paralysis of the mind, restrain yourself all the more with the help of other things. Remember, plenty of salt and pepper, little drink, wine, and a healthy diet and food and drink are good for you. And indulge in physical pleasures only sparingly. Only once you are well rested. Regarding the last problem, I'm sorry, sir, that I must be bearer of unflattering news. In my medical opinion, after your many examinations, I must conclude you will not have children of your own seed. Damn, Wenceslas can't have kids. Everything in excess turns to vice. Knowing that worries is graying and premature decline of one's strength.
No wonder Albic guarded them so closely.
I, Albic, do not know where good cheer and
that could be used against the king.
Yeah, we found these times. Yeah. That's... Yeah, nah, that cannot get in the wrong hands.
How to go about it? These records should definitely resemble the original. In the records I've read, Albic didn't address the king directly and kept things factual. There's no greeting. Albic just goes straight into advising the king.
King not being able to have kids is wild. That's a wild, wild twist.
Well, what next? I suppose I should get straight to what's troubling the king. But what might that be? The records mention headaches and stomach pain. I heard the king's got a cough. What would Albic have prescribed for that? The most important thing is to rest. My mother always said, a proper sleep's more useful and cheaper than any healer. Right, that's about halfway. What next? Sigismund is surely wondering why King Wenceslas has no heirs, and Albic knows that King Wenceslas is infertile. Well, I could write something like, he's got a bastard child and fears admitting it. After all, he wouldn't be the first or the last, would he, Sir Radzig? Something clever in Latin? What about mens sana re sano? A sound mind in a sound body. Right. That looks good.
That's just gonna have to work. Don't have any choice. It has to work. Like we're reaching the end of this DLC. It's a lot more fun than the last one. Wait for Zacharias and save it. Oh, they got a lot of niggas. Hold on. What the fuck? Yo. What? All these mercenaries get in the monastery fully equipped. Oh shit. They got crossbows. Oh, I'm cooked.
Do you have it? It's good to see you keep your word.
I hope you'll do the same.
You did the right thing. It'd be a shame to let someone like Albec die so... disgracefully. But first things first. Do you have the relic?
I do. Here it is.
Christ. Truly. Dear God. It's unbelievable. Sigismund, he... Yes, but... Also, hand me the records.
I want the antidote first. A fair exchange.
Touching, but you're not the one in charge here.
There. Let's hope they're worth the hellish torment you've got coming.
Oh. Judging by what's written in them, I'd say they are. Thank you. May the Lord repay you.
Oh yeah.
Head up!
They brought the light. The light has come through the door.
Men, hold them back!
Stop this madness! This is the house of God! Take another one like that. Nice strike. You let him on nicely.
Go after him!
The door's open. This way. Damn. Locked. But where am I supposed to find the key now? Oh, damn it. Where now?
Swine!
Ow!
Hey! Get him!
Where you at, Zachy boy?
Give up! It's over.
You. If it wasn't for you, none of this would have happened.
But what?
But we can still fix this. We can still help everyone.
I don't believe a word you say. Give me that antidote and surrender.
And then what? You take the only thing you need, and then you kill me, like you did Dinesh. Or you arrest me, and you hand me over to Sigismund. You know very well what you'll do to me.
This has to stop. Enough people have died already. Now give me that antidote.
I can't. I can't disappoint Sigismund again. I'd rather take my chances with you.
Zacharias.
At last, peace. Ironic, don't you think?
Why? Why all this?
I had no choice. Sigismund. I couldn't fail him again.
You don't have to obey Sigismund blindly. There's always a choice.
You talk like a child. If you had the misfortune of serving Sigismund, you'd speak differently.
I know full well what kind of man Sigismund is.
Do you? Then how can you tell me I had a choice? Hmm? You know nothing.
Why did you want Wenceslas's records from me?
I wanted to know how Albic treats Wenceslas. And Sigismund would certainly appreciate it if I told him all the secrets of Wenceslas's health. Maybe then he'd give me another chance.
Why did you want the relic?
It would have secured the future for both of us, with God's help. Perhaps Sigismund would finally succeed, and I'd win back his trust.
What was it you couldn't help Sigismund with?
That's between me, His Majesty, and soon, God.
Don't you want to ease your conscience?
And what would be the point?
So you could finally leave it all behind.
But that wouldn't ease my conscience.
Maybe not. But aren't you tired of all the secrets? Don't you want to be rid of them, once and for all?
No. There's something to that. So, if you really want to know, I couldn't help him with an heir.
Sigismund is infertile.
Their whole line is cursed with it. That never occurred to you. Wenceslas has no heirs either. Well, at least no legitimate ones.
So those records of Wenceslas, you hoped Albert had found a cure?
Or at least proof that Wenceslas can't produce an heir. That would make Sigismund rightful successor.
If there's anything else you want to say, now's the time.
I'd like to, but...
Here. This'll ease the pain.
Thank you.
So what was it you wanted to tell me?
I didn't want any of this to happen.
You've already said that.
I mean all of it. Even before. For Sigismund, I was so happy when he made me his court physician. I was so grateful to Elbeck. But then, when he found out I knew about poisons, at first it was just once. But then, he kept asking for more. And then he didn't ask. He ordered. I didn't want... I didn't want to be a wicked man.
Why are you telling me this?
So you'll live better than I did.
Give me the antidote.
Don't worry. Soon, you'll be able to take it yourself.
Your time has come, Zacharias. Rest in peace.
Will you pray for me, please?
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. Amen.
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 At the infirmary, I saw how illness can change a man. Some find hope in prayer, others lose their faith.
That's human nature. It's easy to convince the suffering that God has forgotten.
But it's in the worst of times that we must cling to love.
Henry.
Everyone standing here is here thanks to you.
Oh, your words please me. But you're wrong. I may have helped heal them. I can't imagine how it all would have turned out if not for you and your courage.
I was glad to help.
I owe you my life, and I'll never forget it. I only regret that we couldn't save Zacharias. How could I have been so foolish?
Well, he was your friend after all. You couldn't have known what he'd become, or what he'd be capable of. Did you really know him as well as you thought?
Did I know him well? Do you know how Zacharias even got his position at court? It was I who recommended him to Sigismund to be appointed his personal physician. I handed Zacharias straight into the usurper's clutches. The venomous vipers writhing at the feet of the self-proclaimed king surely influenced him.
We probably should have expected it. He was loyal to Sigismund through and through, and that says something.
Time will tell. Right now, I don't even know what to think.
What will you do now? Return to Kuttenburg?
Yes, just as soon as I get that letter of recommendation from Father Jan to Sigismund, so I can visit King Wenceslas.
I think he owes you that, after everything you've done for the monastery. You risked your own neck.
Unwillingly. But it still makes a strong argument in my favor.
Sigismund is holding Wenceslas in Vienna. Will you head straight there, then?
I promised Father Jan I'd accompany him to an important council meeting soon. And what about you, Henry? What's next for you?
Well, there's still plenty of work for me to do here.
Be glad. The devil makes work for idle hands.
I'll go and speak with the others.
I won't keep you.
It was an honor to meet you, Matt.
Likewise, Henry.
As long as their faith is strong and such talk won't harm them or Albec, I won't judge or punish anyone.
God be with you. God be with you.
I suppose you're getting ready to leave?
Yes. It's time I returned.
I'm sorry to hear that. You and Albec helped us so much. God knows how many brothers would no longer be with us were it not for Albec's treatment. And that wouldn't have happened if you hadn't found the antidote for him. Albec owes you his life, Henry.
Will I be allowed to visit the monastery again someday?
Of course. You'll always be welcome here.
What will become of the monastery now? The sickness has passed, but still...
Still, we'll feel its consequences for a long time to come. Once the people hear of it, pilgrims will avoid the monastery for a time. We were struggling already. But without their offerings, we'll have to cut back.
But the relic we found might help. It'll attract new pilgrims.
If it's truly genuine.
Zacharias believed in it.
Believing and wanting to believe are two different things. And you know very well where it led him. I don't want to make the same mistake.
I suppose I'll be going now.
Hopefully we'll meet again soon.
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Don't think I can't see you.
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
Easy. Easy. Nice and...
Herrgott, that's not good. This is almost done. Good. That looks finished. Sharp as a razor. How's trade?
I've got...
Thank you very much. I have a bit of coin again, and I'd...
What game would you like?
I actually don't want to play...
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord. The incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
You nearly killed me.
Hey, you nearly ran. I'm not desperate, but hey, you've had it.
Are you blind? Someone's run into me. People walk here too, you know.
Ow!
Are you trying to run me over, you?
Ow!
God be with you.
Whoa! Don't ride among people if you don't know what you're doing.
Well, well, the Flash is here.
Flash?
That's right. I've never seen anyone admitted to the guild that fast.
You seem bothered by it. Look here, maybe the old fellows could simply...
Doesn't bother me. Can you only forge them, or can you wield them?
I won't boast, but I'm pretty good with a blade.
So you'll like what I'm about to tell you now. Me and the lads go outside town for friendly sword fighting bouts. If you do well, you can earn some groschen and make a name for yourself in the guild. So, Flash, are you in?
What are the rules?
No rules. You take your iron. I won't maim you. You...
Right then. Show me what you've got.
Right by my forge. Cool.
So, ready to go?
Give me another moment.
Come on, hurry it up.
Ready? For the cross! This flash burns your arse.
Aye, aye. You were good. I'll tell the others there's a sharp new challenger here. I'm sure they'll be keen to spar with you too. Here's something for your trouble. I'll go lick my wounds.
My weapons got so many fucking buffs on them, it's ridiculous. A dead ass, the only one. Let's see. Did I do that already? Oh, 'cause I still got other active. Ella active. Where's the bloody food, mate?
They say you wanted to talk to me about something.
Yeah, I did, Blacksmith. And about that new smithy of yours. How's it going?
I'm trying, but it's tough. Why'd you ask?
Look, you're not entirely new here. You know Chenyek and the rat, so you already know how things work, right?
What do you mean by that?
Simply, you know this quarter doesn't exactly have the best reputation.
Stop beating around the bush.
No offense, mate, but you've got coin. And while the locals here live hand...
What? Am I bothering someone here? I've helped the Brotherhood, haven't I?
Easy. You're not bothering anyone. You're a good man, but you need to ease off a bit.
So, what are you suggesting?
I wanted to introduce you to an important person.
Who's it about?
A benefactor, a patron. Maybe a bit of an odd... If you want to be on good terms...
Does this benefactor...
He's got a name like everyone else, but that's not important.
What kind of nickname is that?
Oh, no. And...
Where can I find it?
No. But I'll let him know, and he'll be waiting for you this evening.
How will I recognize him?
He'll be sitting at the corner table wearing a fine blue hat.
All right.
By all... Take care, friend.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Whoa.
Also, dann mal los. There's no end to this work.
At your service.
It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
sir.
Sorry.
Cox
to heute
stepped on
Abend?
his tail, the bitch, and hit it over the head with a shovel.
See? At least you have a fine
Heute
fur.
werde ich Glück haben. Okay?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Lord be with you.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to...
I actually don't.
Good afternoon.
How about what game would you like? Empress, and let's play.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
Bro, what's the point of you having it?
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
All right.
Diese. Damn, what's this?
Diese Schweine, diese ekelhaften Schweine. Who do they think is going to clean up after them? I'm at your service, sir.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it. Here.
I hope it's a quiet evening.
Schön. Diese. Oh, Scheiße. Schön.
Mein Gott, dieser Schmerz.
Diese. Mein Gott. Your turn.
I'm at your service, sir.
Das ist nicht gut. Schön. Hier.
Es fehlt etwas Salz.
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
My humble respects.
Schön. These ones here.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Diese. Hier. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done. You look like you can't count to 5. Hier. Schön. Diese. These ones here. Verdammt!
God bless you, sir.
Christ, what a day.
These ones here. Oh mein Gott! Nein!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Is that really all he had to say to me?
That's all, sir. He said he'd have to discuss it with the council first.
Christ. And you're sure you didn't forget anything?
I'm sure, sir. I
Your
told him the
turn.
entire message, word for word, just like you asked. And you heard his answer.
Very well, then. I've half a mind to reply straight away. But I won't send you traipsing across the entire town again. I'll leave it till the morning. You may go now.
At your service, sir.
If I was you, I'd take it. Here. Schön. Diese. Damn, what's this?
Ugh. When's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more would be a vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition.
You're always
Here's some
welcome
money.
here,
Now
noble
be so
sir.
kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
Do you want some help?
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte!
Ale!
Is your mind in it at all?
Hallo? Schenkwirt? Ich habe Hunger. Prost, meine Freunde.
Well, are we still playing?
I'm going to kill that bastard. You hear me? Kill him.
Was she hanging around her again?
I ain't letting that bastard go anywhere near her. Next time I'll kill him. I will. If he so much as looks at her, I swear I won't be able to stop myself.
And couldn't she tell him to go to hell herself?
I reckon she likes having a young buck like him paying attention to her. But don't you worry. I'll teach her a lesson too.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know? Go and fuck himself.
We could do that.
Tomorrow?
Let's do it.
My humble
Do you need a
respects.
bit more time?
Schmeckt nicht wie bei Mutter.
It's gonna be a harsh winter this year.
What makes you so sure?
Take a look around. Wasps everywhere. The woods are so full of mushrooms, you nearly trip over them. And the onion skins are as hard as rocks.
So what? That doesn't
Entschuldigung,
mean anything.
Ein Bier bitte. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Do you want some help? Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Diese.
Hey,
These ones here.
where's that beer?
Verdammt!
Innkeeper, a beer!
At your service, sir.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Das war's. That was a weak throwaway anyway. Diese. Hier. These ones here. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done. If I was you, I'd take it. schön.
I'm telling you, he fucked me over.
Mein Gott.
Again?
Your
He's
turn.
supposed to be a bloody sawbones, for fuck's sake. He's nothing but a bloody fraud. I mean, who the hell does he think he is? He's not the one with the itchy prick.
He didn't tell you anything?
He didn't even look at it. He just told me to bugger off. Women? Ha! Sure. Happy to help them. But when it comes to me, he don't
Was ist denn los?
fuck.
Ein Bier bitte.
These did seem strange to me.
He's a fucking fucker! And I can't even take a piss without scratching my balls all bloody.
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Das ist nicht möglich. Das ist einfach nicht möglich. You won. The money's yours. Why did I even wager?
My respects. Excuse me?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Service is kind of slow today.
I apologize.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You're always welcome. Noble sir. Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
Have there been any orders?
There have. Some fella stopped by, saying he needed a good blade.
I'm on it.
That's what I like. Take the finished product straight to the...
Well, I'm about halfway done. Looks like it's almost done. And that's it.
That's one sharp blade.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment.
What? Exactly.
All right, well, I'm hoping...
Well, how about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Well, all this, you'll give it back, or I'll lose...
Don't worry.
So, what's it going to be?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and...
What?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. And the lines...
Fuck! You might as well... Good people, gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth, just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver scallops, they say. Without warning, attacked by Cuban troops. In one afternoon, they burned.
Is this your
down
first
the
time
whole
riding a horse, you
village.
moron?
Greetings, how are you? Oh, Christ, pardon me.
Good evening. You need something?
I brought you what you wanted made.
Wonderful. Just how I imagined it. And here's some groschen for the road.
If you ever need anything else, you know where to find me.
Farewell, my friend.
They give me big bread. Oh.
Quick.
Why they looking for me? I didn't do shit. Hopefully I can get there before evening's completely over. Which I doubt, but... Ragman, dude. So we can get out of my quest log. Messing up my prestige missions.
Go.
Go, Peppy, go.
Keep it up.
Where we at now? Probably not even halfway there. Yeah.
Go. Quick.
Beautiful setting. Ah, sad face.
Quick.
I'll give you that final stretch back. Oh, it's almost done.
Just a bit further.
Oh.
Whoa. Go.
Yeah, it's final stretch too. It's mud. Can't see behind me with my shield.
Go.
Where you at now? Close-ish.
Whoa.
Ah. Are you fucking shitting me? Mutts. Good boy.
You're my doggy, eh? Here you go. Take it.
Shit.
Quick.
And I almost got everything up to 30, and this is only the second chapter.
Quick. Ah. Easy, good horse.
Okay, so it should be evening. Should go to find Ragman.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whoa! Get the fuck out! I'm telling you! Fuck that! I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your drivel. You can fuck yourself. I'll do whatever I want. Enough, damn it! You're in for an ass kicking.
Damn, he wasn't playing.
It's quite enough.
Stop fighting! I'll hack your ass off! I'll beat you
Stop
to a bloody
beating him.
pulp, fucker! You should have fucking stayed out of it. Filthy vermin.
These days,
This won't end well for you. Die, you swine!
I might use on a noble.
You won't get me. Go fuck yourself. Come on then.
Or the red hat.
This
I don't
has
know.
been going on too long.
Yep, red hat.
I don't kick shit I see on the ground. I'll have a jug of wine.
Ah, there you are.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a man here. They call him the Rag Man?
And what do you want from him?
So you know him? Or are you him?
I won't keep you in suspense. I'm him. I've been waiting for you, Master Blacksmith. I wanted to talk to you about a few things.
What's this about?
Sit down and make yourself comfortable. I'll explain everything right away. You know, setting up that smithy was a good idea. I like when someone has the courage to follow their dreams. The future belongs to those who believe in their dreams. You just mustn't underestimate the raw reality. You've settled in a quarter full of outcasts and poor folk who haven't been as lucky as you.
I understand. Mole already hinted at something. Are you trying to warn me? Is there some threat?
No, nothing's happened. Not yet.
Not yet?
Look, I know you're trying to please the guild. That's good. But you mustn't forget your neighbors either. As they say, the shirt is closer to the skin than the coat. If you help those poor folk, and I don't mean with coin, but by pulling them out of the shit, they won't give you trouble later. And they might even come to like you. Understand, we're talking about people here who are at rock bottom. But the town belongs to them just as much as to those at the top. And maybe even more.
So you want me to try to please the poor?
That's up to you and your conscience. When I can save someone from falling to the bottom, I do.
You give people food in exchange for old rags?
My goal is to give the worthless a new one day, when we know each other better.
But what do you need from me?
Me, personally, nothing. And it would be a damned shame if you help him. It will be a fine start to our further cooperation. What do you say?
So tell me, what happened to him?
He was just unlucky. Young Damien is an example of how easily an honest man can slip.
Didn't you say he's an artist?
Yes, he recently came to the city to create a Calvary for the Kuttenburg Mint. Truly a beautiful piece. And that's precisely the trouble. He can't finish it. But he also knows if he fails, he'll be reduced to beggary. And desperation leads to desperate acts.
Did he get mixed up with the underworld?
Almost. He wanted to hire old Wolf to rob Adam Velvar, with who he was lodging. You see, Velvar has a very pretty wife, who he guards jealously. He accused Damien of seducing her and nearly strangled him. Imagine, the lad had to jump out of the window to get away.
Really?
Luckily, he survived, but he left all his belongings behind, And now without them, he can't finish his commission.
And did he do it? Did he seduce the woman?
I don't know. But what I do know is that Velvar goes to a dodgy bathhouse girl, so he's hardly one to preach about morals. And Damien surely doesn't deserve to have the suspicions of one jealous husband ruin his promising future.
You're right. I'll give him a second chance too.
So, let's help him get his things back so he...
What do you suggest?
We'll divide the work. You'll go to...
How am I supposed to do it?
At night, it'll be easier. But during the day, you can have...
What if it does...
Don't worry. I've got good...
All right.
The townsman Adam Velvar threw the sculptor Damien. You should find... If you...
Is that...
That's up to you.
And if it...
Then, I'll leave you a...
Got another mission I'm supposed to do. A lot of missions in that one spot. Yep, there it is. Alright, so we'll go there later. Odds are we'll get stopped halfway to Melishov anyway. Other yellow sea. Find some water. Get all this blood off me.
Been a few days and I still haven't found goatskin. Maybe Catherine's found out something more.
Shit.
Or she'll give me some advice.
That cap of ours gave me this dopey look. And you came
Forgot about goatskin.
You're always welcome here.
Who goes there?
Neter Bauau. Lieber Hund.
Why's this open? There's nobody here. Shit. I wonder if anything's missing. I better look at my chests.
Quiet! Go away! What? All right. What was that? What happened here? Very odd. It must be over now. Whatever it was. Who is it?
Kill two birds with one stone. Let's get down here.
Good dog, mate. Show me. Here you go. Take it.
Really got her with no problems?
Quick.
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
Shit didn't help at all. Game looked worse.
I can smell smoke from a campfire.
Riodo! Diamond!
Veled szempillantásra ki.
Azt elkaplak! Ez gyors lesz! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat.
Nem kellett volna felbaszni. Csak nem vérzel, faszfej!
Try to make it easy for y'all, just kill y'all in y'all sleep.
Vigyen el jobba,
Seems like y'all really want the smoke.
Imádkozz, bocsadék!
Csak nem vérzel, faszfej!
Oh. Okay.
that's the bloke they call Lucky. Poor wretch. Bad luck has caught up with him.
Damn, what? Miriam, right? He really was unlucky, huh? I wonder if I hurry up and finish these.
Excuse me. Good day to you.
I brought the sculptor's tool.
Damn, you're good.
No, I didn't know.
He was damn lucky I didn't break his thieving hands right then.
Then he wouldn't be sculpting much anymore.
Yeah. But he's a good lad. It'd be a shame to waste him on thievery.
My pleasure. And I also found some sculptor's tools there.
All respect. You can help someone in need. I value that. The locals will hear you're a good man.
Thanks.
Not yet.
There's another mission. Return to lost items. Damn. Nighthawk lasts forever, don't it? Shit. Lasts longer than the day lasts and the night lasts. Ah, it's so bright. Jesus.
Whoa, whoa.
Books. Scholarship's almost maxed.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Komm herein. Schön, dich zu...
I'm here about the...
Und das sind...
Oi.
Gut gemacht. The other masters will be pleased.
Glad I could help.
Vielen Dank.
Another one though. Two were spoke. 3.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
What'd you say to a quick...
How about a fist fight? No weapons, no...
Let's get to it.
Hey, what do you say to a little wager? We both put it... Finally, someone who's not afraid. That's...
Fist fight, huh?
So, ready to go?
Ready?
You'd beat my ass.
No mercy!
Sakra.
You really know how to handle yourself.
Well, I reckon I had a good day.
You earned your winnings.
I look forward.
Out to the forge.
Did anyone...
Yes, and some fella stopped by, saying he needed a...
I'll get to it.
So, bring me the finished piece and I'll...
Okay, so this person needs a homemade hunting sword. Got that. What's this person need?
All right, tell me. What do you want to offer me?
The deal of a lifetime. Allow me to introduce myself. Horst of Lishkow. I deal in rare weapons, artifacts, relics, real legendary pieces. And today, I've got something the one and only, for a mere pittance.
Excalibur and Arthur? You wouldn't happen to have the round table with it, would you? How do I know it's the real deal?
Strange things happen in this world, and this is probably one of them. I've got no better explanation.
Huh? Where'd you get it?
From an ancient Jewish sage I met in Regensburg. He said he bought it off some nobleman from Albion. Seems he'd fallen on hard times.
Sorry, but I don't have time for this right now.
Take your time. I'll wait.
About that?
What?
All right.
Exactly. You never know. I mean, one never knows. Only, you should know, the sword's not in the best condition.
That's all right.
That's why I'm offering... With you, good sir.
You will be giving me back that money. So.
I'm sorry. Come on then. Let's sort this out.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
Not only you want me to...
Hang on. I certainly... After...
Well, good day.
Definitely getting that money back, my dude. Go ahead, sit down where you gonna sit.
God bless.
He's in a terrible spot.
Look out! He wants to steal...
Damn it. If I put my stealing outfit on.
A jug of wine, thanks.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
It's filthy again! Damn it!
Oh, you booge.
Come on then, show us what you can do.
Are you kidding? Stop that!
What a load of shit.
Hey, there's a pickpocket.
Okay, so dude in front of him tells on me too. Oh well. Let's go see what the sword's about.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Fill up the sword. Just gonna break as soon as I smack it once with a hammer. It's gonna be crazy.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. I've almost got it done. Good. That looks finished.
Show me what you've done.
I picture King Arthur's sword rather differently. That bloody peddler stitched me up for sure. Well, can't get any better than this.
This won't take long now. Fine. Now to temper it. That's more like it. I'm finished.
Great. That looks very good.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you.
Thank you very much.
I'm not interested.
Oh well. Now.
Greetings. You cheated me. If Arthur had pulled this scrap from the stone, he'd have gotten a jester's cap instead of a crown.
Oh, come now, sir. Don't be cross.
Oh, yeah?
Look, in my... if it makes you feel better... and as compensation...
that's not...
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Oh, dear.
Hold up, eh? Then ask the bailiff to do something about it.
One beer.
I'll be
right with you.
That sounds just...
Greetings to you.
God bless.
I found a sketch of some...
That'll do.
This here.
Aye.
Thanks.
Deal.
Find out that the king is
Greetings.
Hey, give it back.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Are you going to start blubbering again and tell on us?
Are you going to go run into the gapper, you piece of shit?
Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours. My ass.
The gaffer bought one for everyone.
Not for you, though. Because you overslept and didn't come into work.
Yeah, left everyone else to pick up the slack.
But you didn't wake me up.
What am I? Your mum?
I won't say it again. Give it to me.
And I won't say it again. You're getting fuck all.
Run along and have a little cry, you poor bastard. Then stop pestering us.
As I recall, last time it was you who cried his eyes out.
Good boy.
Because you broke his nose, you arsehole.
And I'll do it again if you don't watch it.
Now you're going to get it!
Oh!
Money on the old man.
Don't spare him!
Handle him, Odie. Handle him.
We'll finish this quickly.
Handle him, bro.
Fight.
I got a brawl.
I'll hack your ass off!
Son of a bitch.
Go! I'm wounded.
Oh. Hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Ha! No!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
That's enough!
Why did you do that? We're gonna get you, you arson.
Yeah!
That
Don't
was something.
spare him!
Filthy vermin.
It's just you.
So, it's you.
Hey,
Why are you lying
what are
here?
you lying here for? Hey,
Warum liegst du da? Hey!
I
Careful.
apologize.
Couldn't take him.
Good day to you.
Around here somewhere. I know where he's at. Got me once.
Be careful.
Christ! Pardon me.
Scheiße.
ran off between one of these buildings and climbed up a... Pebbles. A lot of fighting going on around here.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
That's definitely where he's at.
Greetings to you too.
Good day. What would you like?
I'm looking for this vagabond.
Aye. Goats, if there's something you want to know, ask them. Take care for now.
Greetings to you.
Miners.
Lord be with you.
I'm looking for this vagabond.
I don't know him. Or Wayman the inn.
I'm looking for this...
Aye. See if there's some... See you later.
Good afternoon.
Show me your way.
Henry just don't talk to bitches.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
I'm looking for someone called...
Goatskin. He turns up on the street now. No Germans come here.
Goatskin's German?
Goatskin's above all us. What I do know is he likes robbing.
Any idea where I'm...
You could try asking in the back. They get a lot of well-heeled and some young...
It sounds like you...
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. If you've got glint...
Thanks.
I helped you out.
Christ, pardon me.
Could use a haircut.
Who's that?
Terrible guard, by the way.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
Yeah, okay.
You're just... I'm in need of your...
Happy to be of service. Come back anytime you like.
Oh, well. What was it? The Lord be with you.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Oof. It'll make you feel real good. How do you like to have...
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Why not?
She about to rob the shit out of me.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Welcome, sir.
I'm looking for a fella called...
Do I know him? That fucker is the...
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice.
You know goatskins?
What? Nonsense.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. But if it's true, then as soon as I found out who...
Thanks.
You're welcome. I reckon he'd...
I have more...
Again.
Why does he choose...
A German merchant always has more...
Could you tell me where it...
Hard to say. But it usually happens somewhere near the... The bastard stays clear.
Have you got any German?
What do you think?
And is Uda...
No. It's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening.
Thanks.
Achka.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next. Greetings.
I'm looking for a fella...
Don't think so.
Some vagrant. I hear he has a sweetheart.
Aye. And she told me to keep my mouth...
So you won't say who she is? Right. It's good you're covering for a goatskin. He's badly in need of it.
What do you know about that?
We were working together for a couple of years, and I want to help him out. He's in deep shit.
Ah. An honourable thief. That's a first.
Not that honourable. We did this merchant a few years back, but they got onto us before we could divvy up. Each of us scarpered in a different direction, but the loot stayed with Goatskin.
So he owes you, right? That don't sound like you want to help him.
He doesn't have it on him. We hid the loot in case we got caught. Knowing Goatskin, he won't tell me where. He ain't stupid. But he'll agree to us both going there.
What do you want from me, then?
Tell me where he is, and I'll get him out of the city. I'm sure you won't mind getting rid of him.
Aye, that's for sure. But I can't tell you where he is, because I don't know. But Mary will know. She's the one hanging round with him.
Another bathmaid?
Uh-huh. Take care, sir.
I'm looking for
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some... I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do.
So, you're not here to have a... I know goat skin. But don't expect me to...
Why is he hiding?
How should I know?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. That's why he's hiding.
Come on now. I'm no stranger. Goatskin is my cousin.
Oh, really? And where are you from?
From, Svietiec.
Nice try. Goat...
Yeah. I meant to say Schlan.
He mentioned he had a cousin who's a bit soft in the head, but it seems to me you're not the first or... Now excuse me.
God be with you then.
I'll be with you.
Hey, guard. They call themselves the Guild. Damn, that's a bit above my state. If you don't find him...
Are you following me? Get out of here, you do...
Didn't realize she was actually going somewhere. And my game froze, of course.
Christ! Pardon me.
Alright, Mary, you bitch.
God be with you.
I'm looking...
No, I couldn't...
But I do...
So, I know...
Where is he?
I don't... That's what...
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
No, you don't.
You see? I'm trying to...
Help him.
With this situation he's in, it's complicated.
All right.
There you go.
There's a yard, and at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. Help him, will you?
I'll see what
I'll be with you.
Christ! Pardon me.
Excuse me.
Pretty sure I was in his spot.
Good day, good day. You have a kind master, eh, Matt? Apparently the city council is organizing another.
Greetings.
Hear ye. Andreas Nuno, bailiff of Kuttenburg, and the council as a
Fountain?
whole are looking
Where
for
does the water come from?
volunteers to
Here,
repair
in the middle of the city.
Oh, bruh. It's right here.
Well, well. Look who we have here. You must be Goatskin, eh?
What? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Looking for you.
But I'm hiding. I shouldn't be.
But I found you. I have a couple of questions.
Look, I didn't. I never told.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I...
You know, like...
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have.
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. I ain't too fond of me.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting...
Just some information.
All right.
I heard you were spying for some...
I was doing nothing, but, you know, like...
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews.
What exactly did he say?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles. I was good at that.
I'll be going then.
All right, listen, now you've helped me, it won't be no...
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash.
That sounds interesting.
In them secret, you know...
Tunnels.
I ain't blathering. It's in the... And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. Knowing your way round, you know.
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant.
Well, no need to...
Goatskin!
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map?
No, I swear.
Big deal.
I flogged it to this thief.
Called himself?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
Fuck is this dude from?
This is my white wine. Give it a taste. The best wine in Kuttenburg. The taste of home on your esteemed tongue.
Plastic smell. Put that shit out. Piss me off with that shit, man. Here, just smoke the rest of this one. It's like, come on. Plastic. Dog in that plastic. Torch to it.
Why is this sticky?
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about.
Ja, genau.
Actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenburg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the Tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive, and what is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter, and Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other burger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charter. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen. Aber they have refused.
But our right remains.
Ja, we cannot just walk away.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeister.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch. And what's he say?
We need your help, Heinrich.
Look here. If you want me to go...
I understand your it is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow. We cannot do it ourselves. You will not get in any trouble from this. Believe me, we will reward you.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. Arne?
Also, es ist einfach.
Es ist so. You must break in. You can recognize the sword then, but...
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenburg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down.
Exactly, Heinrich.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier, there, und du wirst sie leiten.
All right.
Wunderbar.
Yeah.
Gut.
Christ, pardon me.
Please close the door. There's nothing here for you.
Oh my god.
Coming right up. Christ, pardon me.
Clues, cleaners.
That was. Are they moving?
New cathedral were laid on land belonging to Venerit's parish. The stones thrown from the city wall.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Greetings, sir.
God bless. Greetings to you, friend.
Who knows if it can still be repaired?
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye. Celebration is over.
Who goes there? This place. Hands off the door.
All right. How well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the things quiet.
So, will you finally speak with me about that broken clock of yours?
You made a name for yourself. Even that meddler Vorsucher will not be able to say a word. Besides, the clock is so tell me.
Well, I've got some plans from Master Skoda, who tried to repair it years ago.
Supposedly, he got quite far.
That is definitely a good start. In any case, I reckon you ought to hear the whole... I was barely more than a lad back then. One day, the mechanism just suddenly stopped. What I still remember, your guild rather boldly telling my father and the other counselors that there was no need to call in anyone from abroad. They said we would save coin if our own people handled the repairs. But it went as it usually does.
And how is that?
Instead of pulling together every one of Master Skoda, Irving Klemmer, Hollander, each one worked. No wonder the counselors lost, though that did not end.
They made it even worse.
If only that were all. I only know what my father told me. They demanded all the plans. They also asked for a fat advance. 2 weeks later, when the bailiff reminded them they ought to get started. What happened next? The counselor said the next day they found the clock half looted. The remaining part, all but one, the youngest of them, a nobleman named Fabrizio de Dondi, had stayed behind with the Burgherr's daughter. His companions most likely forgot him in the rush.
And what happened to him?
Dondi said, or so I heard, told the counselors he knew nothing. He claimed he was only an apprentice. Of course, they locked him up. Some wanted to send a letter to Padua right away demanding ransom. But it soon turned out Fabrizio, young as he was, could be very useful to the town. So they let him go.
How useful?
Kuttenburg is a mining town. The counselors are mine officials first and foremost. Not long after they locked him up, they sent Dondi to work in the mines. He spent so long studying the mining machines that he figured out how to improve them. He significantly boosted the miners' output, and they realized you could not just trade away someone that clever like a sack of charcoal. So Fabrizio was granted the freedom, on condition that he stay in the town. And so he's still here to this day, and by the look of it, doing quite well. He is a bit of an odd one, but I'm afraid if you are serious about repairing the clock, sooner or later you will have to speak with him. The Italians vanished with the plans, so Fabrizio is probably the only one who ever saw the clock in its original state.
Where can I find Fabrizio?
He lives on the upper floor of the second house on Vintner Street, next to the tailor. Though I'm not sure he will speak to you. If you are passing by, try dropping in and see if you can win him over somehow.
So there really aren't any other plans?
No, they took all of them. And they disappeared with them too. I cannot tell, but feel there was something shady about it. Try asking Fabrizio. He does not share much with me.
What about the other repairmen from the guild? You mentioned some names.
Klemmer and Hollander? They will not help you anymore. Both are dead, and their families have long since moved far away.
So, I'll get back to the repairs.
I'm thankful you're trying, Master. I really am. But there is one last thing you need to know. I am not sure that even if you succeed with the repair, we will be able to offer you any reward. The town is exhausted by war. The coffers are empty. You understand.
Now, surely some sort of reward could be found. There'll be a lot of work. I'll have to talk to a lot of people, go through the details, and it'll cost me something too.
Well, if I am genuinely satisfied with how you handle it all, maybe I will find a little something for you.
I'll do my best. Thank you, Bailiff.
Doing these quests all out of whack, but we're getting done. Got so many.
Excuse me.
I apologize.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Menhard, before Friedrich and the rest...
Das stimmt. Fortuna, but it is true. You want fair...
Danke, Menhard. Master Menhard, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. But we cannot go there in the Nacht. Come after sunrise. Do not forget to pretend you are surprised. Bis bald.
Cool. Good morning. Okay. Lady, move.
Excuse me.
Fabrizio Dondi?
Fabrizio de Dondi. Sono un nobile. I'm of noble birth.
I beg your pardon?
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I've come to you as one scholar to another.
And what do you expect from our meeting?
Enlightenment. A spark of knowledge to illuminate both our minds as long-sought thoughts finally meet. Though I must add, in the tradition of the ancient Romans, above maiori distit arare minor.
Very apt. Bove Maiori, old ox. That is me, exactly. So what do you want to know, young ox?
Bailiff Plume. sent me. I want to try and repair the town clock. And you're the last one who saw it in its original state.
Unfortunately, the bailiff is right about that. Madonna, that was the worst day of my life. Look, I do not like to think back on that time. Honestly, I would rather leave it buried in the past. What even makes you think you can fix the clock and convince the bailiff to trust you?
I've been looking into my father's past. He died recently.
I am sorry to hear that. But what has that got to do with the clock?
He tried to repair it. And now I'm trying to finish his work.
And what do you need me for?
Because you're the only person in Kuttenburg who saw what the clock looked like back then. The one they were trying to repair based on those plans. And you've made a new life for yourself in this town. A comfortable life. So, maybe you owe it a little something.
You may be right. And I suppose you have plenty more questions. Go on, ask.
The bailiff said you were given all the clock plans back then. Where did they end up?
In Padua, most likely. Look, I had no idea what they were up to. I was the youngest. They did not trust me with anything. You've probably heard how those swindlers ruined me. Cazzo! Luckily, the Lord gave me a decent memory. It is all up here, in my head. Down to the last cog.
How'd you like living in Kuttenburg?
Honestly? At first it was not easy. I was more or less a prisoner in this town. They wanted ransom for me. Dragged me around. Threatened to send me to the mines. Can you imagine? Me, digging. Luckily, I noticed the machines they used in the treadmills were hopelessly outdated. So I suggested an improvement. And just like that, their tune changed. Since then, they have treated me entirely differently. So I probably owe everything here to my talent. Since then, I have somewhere to live, something to do, and really, I miss nothing. Except for home. Just a little.
Would you be able to share those plans with me? Maybe recreate them from memory?
Perché? It would be pointless work.
They'd help me with the repairs.
They would not. Sadly, after the sabotage by my unruly countrymen, fixing the clock will take more than old plans.
So what exactly do I need to repair the clock? Aside from your expertise.
You will need a mechanism called an astrolabe. Its measurements are transferred via a gear train to the main mechanism, which sets the movement in motion with a folio and weights. Without that astrolabe, the heart of any clock, all other work is futile, and crafting one is no easy task.
Tell me more about that so-called Italian scam. Was it all planned from the start?
Italian scam? Is that what they call it nowadays? In any case, you are asking the wrong man. I honestly believe we were here to repair the clock. Everyone acted like they meant it. The group included seasoned craftsmen, astrologers, master mechanics. Truth be told, I was only there because of my family name. My grandfather, Jacopo, and father, Giovanni, were great scholars. Physicians, astrologers, and engineers. They followed the works of Campanus of Novara and crafted magnificent orologia. The Padua clock is one of theirs. It only dawned on me after those fraudsters left me here that I was just bait for the townsfolk. They were after the plans, though perhaps revenge was part of it too. Revenge against my family.
What do you mean? They wanted revenge?
My family was successful, and success breeds resentment. The Padua expedition was led by Camillo Valla, one of my father's former students. He must have realized the Kuttenburg clock was structurally unique, so he took the plans.
And destroyed the mechanism too?
so he could pass the plans off as his own work?
Sadly, yes. But I have no news he ever earned any real fame with them. And they left me here, in the foreign land, with a sullied, famous name. They ruined my life. It must have broken my father's heart. I was not even allowed to attend his funeral while I was being held here. Surely you understand. It shattered me forever.
I've got the heart of the clock. It sat in a burgher's house for 20 years.
Now that is good news. That gives us a foundation to build on. If it still works, of course.
I wouldn't know, but I hope so.
Next, you will need a set of weights. Precisely calibrated and cast according to the old machine's designs.
I don't have the weights yet.
If we do not have the weights, we have a problem. Hopefully they are in those old designs. In any case, in the end we will need to build that folio-driven escapement ourselves. My countrymen dismantled most of it and took it away. But luckily, part of it remained. For the final stage of the repair, we will need some smithing. But more importantly, a truly skilled mechanic. Or a locksmith, if you prefer.
I thought that was you.
No. I can design it, calculate it, set it up. But the hands-on work will require someone exceptionally handy.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
Oh, you will find someone. The masters at the guild know their craft, do they not?
So what else is needed for the repair?
You said you have got the astrolabe. That is very important. Then we will need that set of weights, and a truly capable locksmith. A real master of his craft.
Nigga, me. I'm a real locksmith, nigga.
I'll come back once
shit's
I've got
bats.
everything we need.
Va bene.
Ain't no lock in this
Come
damn
back with that
place.
locksmith. We'll talk it all over with a roast and a bottle of good wine. I hope our new collaborator will be as remarkable a man as you.
It's me, nigga.
I apologize.
May God give you health, sir.
All right. I'll have another. I'm sorry.
Sholem.
What about that roof
I like how only the Jewish NPCs, only all of them have fucking names. Oh, there's a villager. They're not Jewish though.
Oh, that's enough! What's that?
Too slow.
You should have.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Damn.
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
But if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time.
I fucking wonder why. You're a bit of a dick,
beaten
nigga.
up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Well, did you see? Excuse me?
Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. Nigga. Jewish propaganda in my video games is absolutely wild.
nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Do you think the entertainers will come again? If they find out that the king and his entire army have moved in, definitely.
Like, need to make some new potions. What potions are sage? Armed.
My humble respects.
I don't like up and over climbing. Dog barking.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futza Capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
What the fuck?
Sprich deine Gebete.
You know what? Ooh. Oh shit, I should have pulled my sword out. Damn it. pants out in 1v1s.
For the cross!
You fight like an old hag! Bastard!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that!
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Can I just beat them up? I wonder.
Right.
Yeah, save scumming, just seeing different outcomes of situations. It's not really save scumming. She is naked. Luckily, ain't no Tootie Cootie. I don't want to stream no Tootie or Cootie, just Henry Nudie. Only a weak lullaby.
Come on, then! You're no match for us, fucker!
Man, y'all don't be fighting fair. What happens if I don't kill him?
You know, we've got a saying for moments like this. If you can't bite, don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not...
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not. So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzig Cobbler. Liechtenstein knows him.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest ahnung who that is.
Oh.
Jakob, wait. I've changed my mind. He's coming with us.
Oh, that's interesting. So he notices. So if I just let them win, he notices Martin's sigil on my sword instead of Sir Radric Fabulous. You know who Martin is, of course. Oh, wow.
Come on, then.
Oh, I don't think I killed him.
Wait! Don't kill him.
Said the other dude was unconscious.
You're gonna beg for mercy. After this, we can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them. Our people? What the hell are you talking about? We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you. No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now. I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool. Right. I'll go unarmed, if that'll convince you.
Oh, so he also notices this way. Okay.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going. All right. But no tricks. Those are the rules.
Okay, so yeah, they're both alright. They got their shit rocked. They just got their shit rocked.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
How's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berghoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenburg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnoth?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Talmberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenburg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good Lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
God, you stink.
That wasn't me.
Wasn't you?
Your damn socks.
No, that's not what I smell. There's no
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Yeah, we're gonna be tore up by the end of this.
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Ooh, you the envy of the neighborhood.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenburg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards, and I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Why would he need convincing? You said he had had a serious quarrel with Sigismund.
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenburg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, and imposed taxes and duties on them. But he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him directly.
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution, but you're essentially right.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews, and probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berghoff, so I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berghoff?
Sadly, they do. Von Berghoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, those who survived fled here or...
What are you doing here in Kuttenburg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I... Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces, now that could make a difference.
All right.
Good luck, and be careful. There's
Tell me about it.